Morning, dear viewers, and welcome to the Division A 50 overs between Lions Cricket Club versus Caravan. So earlier at the toss, Lions won the toss and chose to bat first. So far, it's 5 runs for no loss in 5.4 overs. And that's the first wicket down. Abdullah Imtiaz. Caught by Yalinde. The next batsman coming in is now Dylan Manish. The last ball of the sixth over, and Dylan is going to face his first ball. Good shot towards the cover region, and another dot ball. So Johnson Yambo has now bowled 3 maidens in a row, with 1 wicket that he had taken few deliveries back. So the end of the sixth over, Lions are 5 for 1. Coming to bowl now is Justin Thomas. He has bowled 3.1 overs so far, 2 maidens, no wickets for 4 runs. Straight to the fielder towards the covers. So far, so good by Justin Thomas. After a couple of extras at the beginning over, in his first over, has come back quite well. Towards the fine leg region by Keel. And Dhiran Manish on strike. Dylan finally off the mark. And a good shot by Hill towards the fine leg, and good fielding by Johnson Nyambo there to save the boundary. And a quick throw as well. And end of the seventh over, Lions are 8 for 1. And Johnson Nyambo now coming for his fourth over. He has not given a single run so far. Has taken the only wicket so far of Abdullah Imtiaz. Straight to the fielder. And we have Keel on strike. So far, so good for Caravans bowling those line and length. Another dot ball. Another dot. Johnson bowling his line and length. And glance towards the third man fielder for one run by Keel. And Johnson concedes his first run after bowling three maidens in a row. Good cover drive by Dylan, but straight to the fielder. Last ball coming off the eighth over, and it's a dot ball to end the over. So at the end of the eighth over, Lions are 9 runs for 1. Both the opening bowlers have bowled 4 overs each. So far, Justin Thomas 4 overs, 2 maidens, no wicket for 7 runs, and Johnson Nyambo 4 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 1. Justin Thomas now bowling his fifth over. And Keel will be facing him. Good shot there, but straight to the fielder once again. Good shot by Keel, but again straight to the fielder. There was a shout for catch it, but not straight to him. So Keel survives. Down the leg side and wide signal. Another dot ball. Loud appeal for LBW. Uh, as you can see, it only had gone down the leg side. The umpire was not interested there. Another good shot, but again straight to the fielder. Last ball coming of the ninth over. And that's the first boundary, but coming off the pads. And the score towards the ninth over is 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's been a bit of a struggle for Lions so far. And now we have Johnson coming for his fifth over. The sound of catch it, but in no man's land. So far, so good by Johnson Yambo. And clean bowled. Dylan just scoring the just one run, and a wonderful delivery by Johnson to get his second wicket of the match. And Lions lose the second wicket for just 14 runs. And the next batsman for Lions is Abdul Samad Ahmad. And Abdul Samad is now going to face his first delivery, marking his guard. And Johnson Nyambo now goes round the wicket. Sorry, it's over the wicket, straight towards the bowler. Good shot, but another dot. And Abdul Samad is actually telling the umpire it was down the leg side, but umpire is saying that it flicked something. So at the end of the 10 overs, which whereby the first power plays ended, Lions are 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and both bowlers have bowled 5 overs each. Justin Thomas 5 overs, 2 maidens, no wicket for 8 runs conceded. And so far, pick of the bowlers, we have Johnson Yambo 5 overs, 4 maidens, 1 run conceded, taking 2 wickets. And now the second power play to begin, whereby the fielding team can now have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And change of bowling, and now we have Isa Safari coming into the attack, and Kill will be on strike. So far, Uh, 4 runs, 29 deliveries, and no boundaries yet. And Abdul Samad so far has just entered the crease with is yet off the mark. A good shot by Kiel, but straight to the fielder once again. Good ball by Isa Safari. Straight to the fielder. Inside edge. Four dot balls so far. And a single taken by Kiel. And the first runs in this over so far. That brings now Abdul Samad on strike to face the last delivery of the 11th over. Lovely ball by Isa to end the over. And at the end of the 11th over, Lions are now 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It's been a slightly struggle for Lions so far, but giving those good deliveries, waiting patiently for the bad balls to come, and surely runs will come as the game progresses and goes on. Johnson now coming for his 6th over. Inside edge. And good fielding by the fine leg fielder there. Preventing that ball to go for the boundary. And Khil gets two more runs. Again towards the final leg region, and good running by Khil for another 2 runs, flicking that towards the final leg region. Another 2 runs by Khil. Good running with Abdul Samad. Good leave by Khil. Good shape and good bowling so far by Johnson Nyambo. Some swing and offer for him. Another good leave. Good shot, but again towards the hands of the fielder. Just couldn't find the gap. If that would have gone towards the gap, it would be in a confirmed boundary. As we all know that Leaders Gun has a very fast outfield, so the ball literally travels quickly. And end of the 12th over, Lions are now 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 4 runs have come in that over. We now have Issa Safari coming for his second over. In his first over, just 1 run conceded so far. And now we have Abdul Samad Ahmad on strike. Gets a full toss and a welcome boundary for Lions once again. And good shot by Abdul Samad to get off the mark. That actually pierced the gap. As I said earlier, it goes towards the gap, and we all know that that's a confirmed boundary. The outfield is literally solid fast. was happily uh, for dot ball and straight to the fielder. Down the leg side and signaled a wide by the umpire. Good ball by Isa. And again straight to the fielder. Four balls gone so far, and just 5 runs conceded. The keeper fumbles, but there was a misfield also by the fielder there as well, but no harm. So we are back live. Uh, just an unfortunate electricity issue. So good over in the last for Lions. That went for 8 runs and good running again by both the batsmen. So as we can see, the current run rate is now going slightly above 2, and good batting by Abdul Samad, hitting those two lovely boundaries. And we have Yalinde, who's bowling his second over and has just conceded 3 runs so far. Straight to the bowler, and at the end of the 16th over, Lions are currently 35 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and umpire is now called drinks. So that's the first drinks break. So after Lions winning the toss and deciding to bat first, uh, 2 wickets that fell. Abdullah Imtiaz no runs for 23 deliveries, and the second wicket, Dylan Manish 1 run for just of 7 deliveries. innings break. And change of bowling. We have Akhil Anil and starting the 17th over. And Akhil on strike. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. And a good shot by Gill, just glancing towards the third man region for just one. And now brings Abdul Samad Ahmad on strike. Couple of field changes because of the left-handed batsman. Well, this is where really a big frustration for the bowling team because of the left and right hand combination. Abdul Samad just looking the field, and now will be facing his first ball versus Akhil. Four byes. I think it missed everything. It missed the batsman. It missed the wicketkeeper, and signaled by the umpire. Four byes, and the score moves to 40. Good delivery by Akhil. That literally spun. Abdul Samad didn't have anything to do with that. Akhil was appealing for something, but umpire was not interested. And at the end of the 17th over, the Lions are now 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Akhil just conceding only just 2 runs in his first over. It now brings Yalinde Maurice back into the attack, bowling 2 overs and has just conceded just 3 runs. And Abdul Samad Ahmad on strike. Good cover drive by Abdul Samad, but straight to the fielder. I was happy to leave that. Abdul Samad will be telling himself, no, I'm not really interested in chasing that. Straight to the bowler. Good shot, but again straight to the fielder. Four dot ball so far. Fifth dot ball. and a maiden. So at the end of the 18th over, Lions are 41 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Akil Anil comes back to the attack, going for his second over. And Akil will be on strike. Straight to the fielder once again. Straight to the fielder for another dot ball. That ball signaled by the umpire. Straight down the ground for 1 run. Just 1 run so far, and that brings Abdul Samad Aman on strike. And Abdul Samad is happy in leaving that. He's again telling himself, I'm not really interested in chasing that. And at the end of the 19th over, Lions are currently 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, Lions are in no rush, happy to leave those instead of chasing them. Plus, happy also to take singles. And so far, the partnership between Keel and Abdul Samad has reached up to 28. And there's another bowling change. Uh, we have Kasimu Nasoro coming into the attack. And Keel will be facing him. And a lofted shot by Keel for the first maximum for Lions in this game so far. A good, lovely shot by Keel, who finally gets his first boundary. It was in the slot. It's like the bowler telling himself, and telling the batsman also, try and hit me. And in fact, yes, he did. A dot ball. And PST gap once more by Kill, and they're happy to take two more runs. And with that two runs, Lions have now reached 50 runs and reaching 50 in 19.3 overs. No doubt slow, but no worries, as they say. Another slog sweep and Kelly thinking that was a six, but a good save by the fielder towards the mid-wicket region, who saved a certain six. That just resulted to just one run. Definitely saved 5 runs. And with that single, Abdul Samad comes towards the crease. And very good glance towards the fine leg region. And happy to take 2 runs. So last ball coming of the 20th over. So far, slightly has been expensive. 11 runs conceded in this over. And is happy to defend that. And a good over for Lions. 11 runs coming into this over with that huge maximum in the first ball of Kasimu Nasoro's first over. And end of the 20th over, Lions are now 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akil coming back into the attack for his third over and has just conceded 3 runs. Shout for catch it, but no harm done. And a very good shot by Kill towards the third man region for 2 runs. Uh, Kill started quite slow, but finally getting the runs that he wants. Down the leg side for a wide, signaled by the umpire. defended back to the bowler. An appeal for an LBW, but the umpire is not interested. Good defend there. And a good delivery by Akhil, whereby Khil was frustrated in that. It spun and clean bowls. So finally, the breakthrough comes in for Caravans, a much needed one that broke the partnership whereby Khil and Abdul Samad were going on 42 runs. And the end of the 21st over, Lions are now 56 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, and that brings on Rehan Atif. So Akil Anil has just bowled 3 overs so far, 6 runs conceding, and just taken the wicket in his last ball of his third over. They say a pitch of a delivery. It now brings Kasimu Nasaro back onto the bowling attack, and Abdul Samad on strike. Well defended back to the bowler. So now with that wicket that has just fallen, Lions need to regroup. One run. And now that brings Rehan Atif on strike, who will now be facing his first delivery. And Kasimu Nasoro, the bowler. Defended back to the bowler. Change of field. An interesting one. Leg slip. Once again defended back to the bowler. Good glance by Rehan, but straight to the fielder. And at the end of the 22nd over, Lions are currently 57 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. A good over by Kasimu, just conceding just 1 run after an expensive first over. And Akil Anil coming back into the attack for his 4th over, and has just considered 6 runs so far and has taken the wicket as well of Gill. Abdul Samad happy to defend that back to the fielder. Change of field. An appeal for LBW. Once again, the umpire not interested. Definitely going down leg. A lovely delivery by Akil. That's definitely given. A shout for an LBW, and the 4th wicket for Lions has just fallen. Finally, Akil gets his wish complete after the first LBW decision went against him, and this time was definitely plumb. So the 4th wicket has now fallen, and the next batsman coming in is Johnson David. Two more deliveries left for the 23rd over to end, with the score on 57. And a leading edge. And a 5th wicket now has just fallen, with Akil on a hat trick. Johnson will be telling himself, why did I play that? So now Lions just have their half of the side back to the pavilion, with the score on 57. Now we have Shabib coming into the crease, another left-handed batsman, and keeping in mind that Akil is on a hat trick. So we have a slip, and the field coming in for the hat trick ball. And a dot ball to end that over. And end of the 23rd over. Lions are currently 57 runs with 5 wickets lost. So far, Akil has now bowled just the 4 overs with 1 maiden, 6 runs conceding, and has taken 3 wickets. And Kasimu Nasoro back into the attack for his 3rd over. Leading edge. And there was also a sound of catch it. Good shot by Rehan Atif, and earning him a boundary. Good shot by Rehan. And Rehan finally off the mark with that boundary. Happy to defend that. A good comeback by Kasimu after being hit on for a boundary. Another dot. And at the end of the 24th over, Lions are now 61 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. So almost approaching towards the halfway mark of the innings. Akil Anil coming back for his 5th over, and Shabib Momin will be facing. If send it back to the fielder towards the cover region. Trying for a lofted shot, and well, we thought that was a catch taken, but so Shabib luckily to survive. Trying to sweep that, but didn't get the execution right. A loud appeal for LBW. Once again, the umpire is not interested. So, end of the 25th over. Lions are currently 62 for the loss of 5 wickets. So, we are now halfway mark of the 50 overs. Uh, Lions will need to build another partnership and is at least try and get the score to going towards over 100. And change of bowling, and we have the captain himself, Jitin Pratap Singh, coming into the attack. And Shabib Momin on strike. Uh, Back to the bowler for a dot. Good shot by Shabib and a maximum. The second six in this innings, and the second six came from Shabib's bat. It was clean hit and by him. Uh, I believe that ball has now, I think, definitely gone out of the park. Will we have our ball back? They say. Yes, the ball arrives back safe and sound. Umpire just checking the condition if it's alright. He says yes. Uh, well done by Shabib. Didn't want to go for another slog. And smart thinking by the bowler. Down the leg side for a wide. Two balls left in this over. One of the fielders actually appealing for an out, but Shabib surviving that. And end of the 26th over. Lions are currently 69 for the loss of 5 wickets and 7 runs conceding that over. Good comeback by Jitin after being hidden for maximum. And umpires have now called drinks once again. So the second drinks break taken. The 8 bowlers so far. Johnson Nambo so far being the economical, 6 overs, 4 maidens, 2 for 5. We have also Akil Anil, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 7. They are the two who have taken the wicket so far. Akil wanted an out, but umpire was not really interested in that. And finally, he gets his wicket. And a fourth one for him. Slower towards the air, and Rehan has been now dismissed. So 6 wickets have now fallen, and Tahir Chakera coming into the crease.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Um, Caravans A versus Lions B is the game we have today. Lions A, after a slow start, have gained some momentum and are 71 for 6 after 27 overs. Notable batting performances for Lions so far. Khil Suchak 24 of 62. Abdul Samad Ahmed 17 of 42. And on the bowling department, Johnson Nyambo for Caravans was splendid at the start. 6 overs, 4 maidens, 5 runs and 2 wickets. Also Akil Anil has really controlled the game very well. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs and 4 wickets. So that's the scene. Batsmen on the crease for Lions, Tahir Chakera and Rehan At and Shabib Momin. Kasim Chete to bowl. And that's caught. Tahir Chakera chips one straight to covers. Very good catch. And Kasimu gets his first cup. Atif Salim is a new batsman coming in. He'll need to play a real skipper's knock. Lions are in a spot of bother. 70 for 7 after 27.2 overs. They can't seem to handle the spin attack that Caravans possesses. Caravans is one of the best teams in Tanzania right now. Many national team players in their team. Kasimu Chete, the bowler, being one of them. Johnson Nyambo, the opening bowler, is another. But Lions really have to put up a good fight. There's still 22.4 overs left in this innings. Oh my god. That's a really good ball. Spun a mile. And Atif Salim couldn't seem to see it. And that misses everyone to go for one by. Shabib Momin has already hit 1-6 in this inning so far. He hit the skipper Jitin Pratap Singh over mid-wicket. Seems to be playing really smart cricket. No hitting anything in the range. That's outside his range, pardon. And there you go. That's in his range, and he's slogged that to mid-wicket for 4 runs. Really amazing shot. Shabib Momin, very confident. Kasim Nasoro isn't used to getting swept like that. That's a very good shot by Shabib. Let's see what Kasimu's reaction would be now. Good ball and well left. That's good cricket though from Shabib. Not hitting anything that's outside his range, waiting for the balls to be in his range, and then fully maximizing any bad deliveries. Akil Anil, the man with the golden arm, coming back into the attack. Can't seem to do anything wrong today. Getting the ball to rip, really maximizing the pitch today, Akil Anil. Let's see how the skipper Atif Salim plays him. One slip in place. Oh, that's a half volley. That's well defended by Atif Salim. Wonder what the game plan for Lions would be today. 22 overs left. Akil Anil getting the ball to spin a mile. I wonder if they think that attacking is the best option and try and get 30-40 odd runs before they lose the wickets, or they decide to play all the overs and see how many runs they can get. Best would be, obviously, the ideal case would be a mixture of both. Play a bit quickly and also finish the overs. But that seems unlikely with the bowling that Caravans has, the weapons that they have. Akil Anil decides to come round. Strong leg side field, 2-man catching. And he bowls a wide that the keeper has missed. Atif Salim calls for 2 and easily gets it. So 3 wides there from Akil Anil. First real loose now. After coming around, needs to adjust his line, get back to his really dangerous outside off line that spins in sharply. He's gotten 2 wickets so far bowled in the same manner. And that's what. Sorry for the cut in the video. Some technical error just occurred. But Shabib Momin has just hit another 4 to Kasimu Nasoro. Straight over his head, between the long off and the long on fielder. So it's a challenge for Kasimu as well. Shabib looking to attack him. He's now kept a fielder at cow corner for him. It'll be interesting to see how the former national team skipper responds to this onslaught by Shabib Momin. That's another ball that's in his range, and he's hit it, but the cow corner fielder that Kasimu has smartly just placed cuts it, and it's only 1 run. Atif Salim requesting for another bat. Change of bats, change of luck probably for him. That's what he'll be hoping for at least. Maybe it's his hitting bat. He's now looking to take the attack to Kasimu, just as Shabib is doing. Off spinner ball turning in. Supposed to be ideal for a right-hander. Let's see what he does though. Just defends it away. Straight to the man at short mid-wicket. And he goes for it. He's headed over cow corner. Well stopped by Justin Thomas. But Atif Salim gets 2 runs. Kasimu Nasoro under some pressure by both the batsmen. And that's well kept away by Atif Salim. It's nice cricket by Lions B. They're not shying away from the challenge here. 7 wickets down, but still playing with a lot of heart, playing like true Lions. Akil Anil will find it ideal to bowl to a left-hander with a slip in. He's really in the game, in my opinion. Let's see how Shabib Momin will try and face him. He's already given a chance. Play and miss there from Shabib. He's been dropped once off Akil Anil's bowling. Adarsh Dilip, the victim in that case, went over the bowler's head. Adarsh from short covers went running in, and that's a very good shot. One bounce for four. Shabib Momin is not going to shy away. He's telling Akil, you might have 4 wickets, but you didn't get me out yet. I'm going to play you like you're any bowler. Let's see how Akil Anil, current national team player, responds. And he bowls a shorter one, quicker, shorter, flatter delivery from Akil Anil. Play and miss by Shabib. First time really Akil has bowled that delivery today. And there he goes. But this one might be a catch. Very well taken there. Good catch at long on. I think it's Adarsh Dilip there, reviving himself after one drop chance. He's now caught it at long on. A really running catch, low catch, diving forward and takes it. Shabib Momin looks absolutely gutted. He's playing really well. Really took the attack to Caravans. He'd be disappointed to get out in that fashion. But a very good fighting innings from Shabib. Scored 20 runs off 20 deliveries, 3 fours and a 6. Abdullah Isaaq, the new batsman, the wicketkeeper for Lions' team, comes into bat at number 10. Caravans would be somewhat glad to get the left-hander out. It was really troubling them. Change of fields, change of lines for the bowlers. Now they can stick to one line in length for both these batsmen. Akil Anil, 5 wickets now. He's taken a 5 for a lovely bowling today. Abdullah Isaaq, first ball, smokes him through covers. We'll get 2. Well fielded there by the debutant Shabani. First game for Caravans today. Playing a 50 over game. Good intent shown by Abdullah Isaaq. First ball on the creamed it, the first ball. Second ball though, just tapped it to the point fielder. I wonder if the Caravans captain is thinking of bringing a fast bowler back. Fast bowlers were really successful in the first 10 overs. Didn't give many loose deliveries. Got good swing. Johnson Yamba bowled 4 mid-innings as well. Justin Thomas as well. Really good bowling. Was unfortunate not to get a wicket though. They decide to bring Yalinde Morris. Key bowler, strike bowler for Caravans Cricket Club. and the Tanzania national team. Fun fact, he got the most wickets in the year 2022, I believe, in T20s across the world, and that's one hell of an achievement for himself personally and Tanzania national team. All us Tanzanians were really proud of him. Let's hope he becomes better and greater bowler in the years to come. And that's a chance, and that's really well taken. Johnson Nyambo, sorry, pardon me, not Johnson Nyambo, Isa Safari, that is, with a brilliant diving catch at mid-on. Hadif Salim just chipped it gently, but Isa Safari with a brilliant catch, and he's ecstatic about it. Akil Anil shaking his hand, saying well done. But that's one thing that Caravans is really good at. Their fielding, their energy in the field. They don't drop many catches. They convert those half chances into real chances and get the wickets. It's hard to play against a team that don't drop too many and also take a chance, create a chance out of thin air, just like Isa Safari just did. New batsman, last batsman for Lions Cricket Club, Shamil Hamir. He's a really good batsman, good track record in the past. And that's well defended. Perfect defense, off the back foot. Just comes in and just didn't even go up in the air. Really good defense from Shamil Hamir. Sure, I'll be watching this back later. Misses that one though, but it's not out. Caravans bringing the fielders in front, trying to get this last wicket of Shamil Hamir. I wonder what the instructions he's been given. Is it to go and play with intent, try and score maybe 10 more runs, get to 100, or try and just stick it out till the very end? Sticks out till the end of this over though, Shamil Hamir. Akil Anil continues on. Wide ball there. Good call from Shamil Hamir though. Loud call of no. Straight to Johnson Nyambo that ball went. Akil Anil would be looking to get his 6th wicket. Abdullah Isaaq slashes it. Outside off, goes towards third man. He'll get 2 runs. Well cut off from the point fielder. Isa Safari it is. Abdullah Isaaq showing good intent, throwing his hands at anything that's outside off. Can he get 6 more runs and get Lions to their 100? Played that on the back foot. A bit dangerous to do that, but it's a good tactic nonetheless if you're confident on your back foot defense. Not that time though. Akil Anil with an absolute beauty, getting the bails out, and that's it for Lions' innings. scored a very good 94 runs, respectable total against Caravans. They'd be hoping for more. Their bowlers would be hoping for more. 95 is the target for Caravans. Pretty sure we're gonna continue. We're gonna resume in the next 10 minutes probably. Caravans will probably bat for 15 overs till we'll take the lunch break. It's really important for Lions to bowl good lines and lengths and field well. Yeah, as I was saying, it's really important for Lions to keep their lines and lengths tight and field well. They'll need to convert those half chances into wickets if they want to have any chance in this game. Experienced batting side though, Caravans have. Let's see if Lions can make this an interesting game from now on. For the first innings, as you can see the summary, Keel Suchak with 24 of 62, batted really well, opened the innings. Shabib Momin with 20 of 20 balls, and Abdul Samad Ahmed with 17 of 42. Star of the show for Caravans Club, Akil Anil, 8.3 overs, 20 runs, 6 wickets. Johnson Yambo, 6 overs, 5 runs and 2 wickets. Gave a really good start. And Yalinda Morris also got 1 wicket, 4 overs, 3 runs, 1 wicket. And Kasim Nasoro, 5 overs, 27 runs, 1 wicket. That's it from our side for the first innings. Hope to join you all in the second innings when Caravans 8 come to bat. Thank you and goodbye.
versus Caravans. Lions B with not a very big with not a very big total today, just reaching 95 runs. Caravans needing 95 in their 50 overs. As we can see, Akil Anil, who picked 6 wickets earlier, has come to open the batting with Isa Safari. Rehan Atif to open the bowling for Lions B. First ball, slight misfield, lets the batsman go for a run. Caravans off the mark. I think when defending such low totals, the fielding has to be spot on. Fielding has to be the best, but not a good start here. Shamil Amir, slight misfield. Akil Anil is off the mark. Well bowled. Isa Safari just defends it towards the gully point region. Dot ball. Again, well bowled by Rehan Atif. Just keeping it there, hitting the good length mark. Isa Safari defends it once again. Lions B will look to pick quick wickets if they want any chance to get close to winning this game. Again, well bowled. Isa confidently defended, straight to the bowler. As I was saying, Lions B will need quick wickets, a couple of quick wickets, so that they can put Caravans under some pressure and try and defend the score. That's well bowled. Bowled it much fuller than the previous deliveries. Isa Safari digging it out. Another dot ball. Final delivery, well bowled. Defended again by Isa Safari. End of over number 1. Caravans having 1 run on the board. As we can see, Dylan Takrar coming to bowl from the other end against Akil Anil, who's on strike. As I said earlier, Akil being the pick of the bowlers today for Caravans, picking 6 wickets. Really well bowled by him. He has come to open the batting. He will look to finish this game as quick as he can. As we can see, the field set for him is a deep mid wicket and a deep third man, having one fielder the third man is in, has a deep backward point. Dylan Takrar to Akil Anil, first ball of the second over. That's well defended, no runs. It's well hit by Akil Anil. No fielder there. Goes over the top of mid-on. Gets a boundary. Just his third ball. Aggressive intent shown by Akil. Goes over the top. Gets the first boundary of the innings. Lions B really can't afford to give any freebies, any half volleys. They need to be tight in their fielding and in their lines and lengths while bowling. That's the only thing that can help them defend this small total. As we can see, they're well bowled. Akil Anil just defends it. Slightly wide ball, given width to the batsman, but Akil Anil misses out on that occasion. The bowler getting lucky. Final ball of the second over. Dilan Takrar to Akil Anil. It's well played. Chance of a catch, and it's taken. Shamil Hamir picks the catch, and Akil Anil, who bowled really well, his batting didn't click today, and Lions B exactly what they needed, an early wicket. They've got it through Dilan Takrar and Shamil Hamir. Easy catch at mid-on. Caravans now 5 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Apologies, there's one ball to go. 5 for 1. Last ball of the second over. As we can see, Adarsh Dilip, the left-handed batsman, coming into the crease. Very good stylish player, Adarsh. Another lefty-righty combination for Caravans. Dilan goes to bowl the final ball of his first over. That's well left by Adarsh. End of over number 2. Caravans 5 for 1. Again from the Kilimanjaro end, Rehan Atif continuing. Just given 1 run in his first over. A really decent tidy over by Rehan. Now coming for his second over, bowling to Isa Safari, who's on strike. Lions B will surely look to pick a couple of more wickets if they want to add pressure on Caravans. Chance of a catch. It's taken. Lovely catch towards the gully region by Khil Suchak, who batted well early on and now taking a really good catch. Exactly what Lions B were looking for. Another wicket. Pressure on Caravans now. As we can see, Lions B are up and roaring. Fielders talking. Exactly what they needed. Jitin Pratap Singh, a very experienced and a really good batsman, comes into the crease. Lions B have picked up 2 wickets. The captain of Caravans will now look to stop that flow of wickets and carry the innings forward, as the score is not that big. As we can see the field set, there is a long gone deep along with a deep cover. Oh, there's a slight misfield by Johnson. The bowler not looking happy. Again, when defending low totals, the fielding has to be on top. Lions B can't afford to give easy singles. They need to pile the pressure on the batsman. Adarsh Dilip on strike now. He has a deep mid wicket and a long gone at the boundary. Rehan Atif going to bowl his third ball of his second over. Well bowled, hitting that length, hitting the good length. Adarsh gives him respect. That's well cut and well fielded too by Keel Suchak. Another dot ball. I think this is really good bowling by Rehan. He's not giving too much width, keeping the ball in the good length, not giving the batsman too much room. Again, that's well bowled. Adarsh just defends it. Well bowled, well played. End of over number 3. Caravans 6 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Dilan Takrar continuing, coming for his second over. Bowling to Jitin Pratap Singh as a deep fine leg and a deep third man. Caravans needing 89 more runs, but it won't be an easy chase as they lost both their openers early on inside 3 overs. Dilan to Jitin Pratap Singh. That's well cut and really well fielded too by Johnson David. That's a dot ball. This is exactly what Lions B need. Good fielding, stopping the fours, making the doubles into singles. Exactly what they need. Dilan going again for his second ball. Well played, and that's really good running. by the two batsmen. Just dropped it square of the wicket and easy single. As we can see for the lefty Adarsh, there's a deep mid wicket and a deep third man as Dylan goes to bowl the third ball of his over. That's well played, and that should probably run away for a boundary. Outfield pretty slow. The ball stops, and good running too from the batsman. They get 3 runs. It's really good running. That was a really good shot. Just flicked this off his hips. The ball going towards the boundary. The outfield slightly slow towards that region. Therefore the ball couldn't go to the fence. But 3 runs for Team Caravans. It's a good shot. Straight down the ground. Well cut off by the man Rehan Atif. Just a single. Lions B, I think, have to try and add pressure on the batsmen by bowling more dot deliveries and not give away such easy singles. Oh, that's a good delivery. Well bowled by Dylan. Dot ball. Well left by Adarsh. Final ball of the 4th over. Oh, that runs away for a boundary. Umpire signals wide. That's 5 wides. I don't think the captain Atif Salim will be happy with that, because these are free runs given which can't be afforded when defending such low totals. The captain and the bowler won't be happy with that. Free runs. A change in the field. The deep third man has gone in the 30-yard circle, and there's a deep fine leg now for the lefty. That's a good loud call placed in the gap between the two fielders. Very good running. Classy drop shot by Adarsh Dilip. Easy single. End of over number 4. Caravans 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Caravans now needing just 78 runs. It should be a pretty comfortable chase, unless Lions B pick a couple of more wickets of the very experienced Jitin Pratap Singh, who can easily take this game away from them. Rehan Atif continuing from the Kilimanjaro end, going for his 3rd over, going against Jitin Pratap Singh. Sorry, Adarsh Dilip on strike. He has the same field set, a deep mid wicket and a long gone. making some adjustments to the field to avoid that easy single that Adarsh likes to take, flicking it off his pads. Rehan Atif, first ball of his third over. It's well bowled, well defended by Adarsh Dilip. I think Caravans are not under any sort of pressure right now, because the total is not a massive one, it's just a small total. They just need to take the swing of the ball by playing this by playing the starting few overs out, and then when the ball gets old it will get easier for the set batsman. Rehan Atif again, really good lines and lengths, just putting the ball where it's supposed to be put, not giving any room to the batsman. Very good bowling. Shouts of catch it! Oh, just short of the man, Tahir Chakera. Rehan, before starting his over, adjusted the fielder as if he knew that Adarsh is gonna hit there. The fielder was just slightly behind. The ball drops just short of him. Again, very good bowling. Once again, a dot ball. Rehan Atif really keeping it tight here. Very good bowling. Once again, just defended on the leg side. Another dot delivery. This over going for a maiden. 5 dots bowled by Rehan Atif. Final ball of the over. Punched down the ground. Easy single. Rehan Atif doesn't get the maiden, but again, very well bowled. A tidy over. Caravans at the end of 5 overs, 18 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. A very good day, a very sunny day of cricket. Perfect weather to play cricket in here at Leaders Cricket Club, where Lions B and Caravans B and Caravans A are battling it out. As we can see again, Dilan Takrar continuing the bowling. Bowling to Adarsh Dilip, who took a single of the last ball of Rehan's over. Again plays that shot, just flicking it off his pads, calls for 2. This is really good running. Adarsh and Jitin, great understanding between them. Slight misfield by Shamil Hamir, and they capitalize on it. Very good running this by the batsman. Again, Lions B can't afford to give away such extra runs when defending such low totals. I'm sure the captain won't be really happy with that. Slightly wider. Well fielded. As we can see again, just a great flick of the hips into the gap. Shamil Hamir slight fumbling and lost his balance.
For 2.
Adarsh called for
really
2.
Good running.
Great running.
Adarsh.
Again to the same fielder. Adarsh plays it towards that same region, towards Shamil Amir, and gets an easy single. As we can see now, two men on the ring, a long one and a deep square leg to Jitin Pratap Singh. Just cuts it, defensive cut towards gully region, dodge bow. It's well flicked. There is protection out there in the deep. Abdullah Imtiaz, good throw, just one run. The lefty-righty partnership really is making the Lions B fielders, just tiring them off, making changes after every delivery that the strike rotates in. End of over number 6. Caravans 22 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Good shot by Adarsh, but straight to the fielder. Rehan Atif, whose ball really tidy 3 overs up front, continues from the Kilimanjaro end. Bowling to Jitin Pratap Singh, who got a single. Bowling to Jitin Pratap Singh. Rehan Atif having a deep cover and a long on at the boundary. Rehan Atif to Jitin Pratap Singh. Oh, that's a great delivery by Rehan. Jitin was stuck in 2 minds whether to go in front or to come back. A great delivery by Rehan Atif. Just short of the slip fielder, Abdul Samad. As we can see, Rehan. Again, a great delivery. A full toss by Rehan. That's well fielded by Abdullah Imtiaz. I think if Lions B want to have a chance to win this game, they need to take the wicket of the experienced Jitin Pratap Singh. Again, that's beautifully bowled. The ball shaping away from the batsman, going from middle to off. Really good bowling this by Rehan Atif. Has his protection towards long on if Jitin decides to go big. A good powerful drive by Jitin Pratap Singh, beats the fielder, covers. A great shot, picks the gap. The ball goes quick, gets the boundary. Again, I think Rehan should bring the ball slightly inside, slightly hitting the middle, then the ball going to the off or the fourth stump. But Rehan started from wide and the ball goes wider. And Jitin, a very good shot. It's well bowled, flick of the pads. Loud call by Jitin. Adarsh says no. No need to take a big risk. The score is low. We don't need to take risky runs. Again, Rehan Atif going for the final ball of his 4th over, given just 7 runs so far, having picked the wicket. It's again between 2 fielders. Jitin just places it there, gets an easy single. End of over number 7. Caravans 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Caravans now just needing 68 more runs. Many overs to go, 43 overs to go at a run rate of 1.58 required. think it should be pretty comfortable for Caravans, unless Lions B pick up a couple of quick wickets, which doesn't seem likely at this moment, as Jitin and Adarsh, both of them having played a joint total of 30 deliveries, well set in, don't look like they're going to give wickets. Don't look like they're going to give their wicket away. Again, Dylan continuing. Having a deep square and a long on set for protection at the boundary. That's beautifully bowled. It's a lovely bowl by Dylan. Exactly where he should be bowling, at the fourth and the fifth stump, not giving any room to the batsman. Again, well driven by Jitin Pratap Singh. Johnson David misses it, had a chance, had a dive at it, but the ball just goes through. A good drive towards the extra cover region by Jitin Pratap Singh, taking his tally to 13 runs. As we can see in the replay, slightly full by Dylan and Johnson, who tried to have a go at it by diving towards the ball, just misses it. The ball hits the fence. 4 runs for Caravans. That's a good ball. Ball it right on the stumps. And Jitin, having got a boundary in the previous delivery, chooses just to defend it. I think this is good bowling by Dylan, not giving him room towards the offside, as he knows that the fielders who are at the boundary are both on the leg side, a deep square and a long one, so he should be attacking the stumps as he's got protection in the deep. Dylan goes again. A classy flick shot by Jitin Pratap Singh, and Abdullah Imtiaz unable to cut it off. Beautiful shot. Again Dylan just missing his line, bowling on the legs of Jitin Pratap Singh, who just flicks him away and gets another boundary. Caravans now moving closer towards victory, needing just 60 runs now, and the required run rate dropping as well. Smart betting by Jitin, doesn't force to find any extra runs as he's got 8 from this over. End of over number 8. Caravans 35 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Dylan Manish has been slightly expensive, giving away 27 runs in his 4 overs. I'm sure there will be a change in bowling from the other end, but let's see. From the Kilimanjaro end, Rehan Atif coming for his 5th over. As we can see, the captain what he should be doing to get the wicket of the set batsman. Adarsh Dilip on strike. He's got a deep mid wicket and a long on fielder in place. It's well driven. Straight to the man, Shamil Hamir. It's a dot ball. Rehan Atif uh, slightly bowling a full toss there. Not the delivery he's looking for. That is well bowled. Oh, a call there by Adarsh. Wanted to come for a run, but Jitin says no. And it was a good call in the end. I think this is the ball that Rehan should look to bowl. As his ball is shaping in to the left-hander, he should be bowling it at the fourth stump and bringing it into the stump. It's exactly where he should be bowling. It's a good ball. Again, Adarsh just taps it towards the gully region. Another dot ball. Rehan Atif, who's been really economical, just giving 8 runs, going into his 5th over. Good lines and lengths bowled by Rehan. Shouts of catch it. The ball hit in the gap. Fielders chasing it. Oh, couldn't cut it off. Shamil Amir. And that's a boundary. Slightly uppish shot by Adarsh. As we can see in the replay. A full ball, slightly uppish by Adarsh. He was lucky enough to get into the gap between Shabib and Shamil, the two fielders. And then Shamil Hamid just tries to dive in and cut it off. Unable to do it. As we can see, Shabib wasn't happy with that, as he thought it was his ball to stop. Nonetheless, 4 runs to add to the Caravans tally and to Adarsh Dilip. Caravans now move to 39. Adarsh wanted to go. Jitin Pratap Singh says no. Rehan Atif going to deliver the final ball of his 5th over to Adarsh Dilip. And finishes well. Adarsh just defends it towards the point region. At the end of 9 overs, Caravans 39 for 2. As we can see, a change in bowling. Abdullah Imtiaz coming into bowl from the road end. As we can see, the captain setting the field for his bowler, as Lions B desperately need to break this partnership if they are to have any chance of winning this game. Jitin Pratap Singh and Adarsh Dilip well set into the crease. Won't be easy to take them out. This is the final over of the first power play. As we can see, there is a long off fielder and a deep third man for Abdullah Imtiaz, bowling in at Jitin Pratap Singh. First ball of his over. It's well bowled. Jitin punches it straight to the captain Atif Salim. Dodge ball. Abdullah Imtiaz, one thing he does well is the variations that he can bowl. Running in quick and then bowling the off cutters, the back of the hand deliveries. Really reads the batsman well. Let's see what he can do here. Again, similar looking shot by Jitin Pratap Singh. Another dodge ball. Again, very well bowled. Defended by Jitin Pratap Singh again. Abdullah Imtiaz, this is really good bowling. He's keeping it tight, hitting the right lines and lengths. That's where he should bowl, as he's got his protection at long off and deep third man, both on the offside. Shouldn't be bowling on the pads. Exactly, this is good bowling. Again, Jitin tries to cut, misses the ball. Another dot ball for Abdullah Imtiaz. A really good start to his spell. But it's not enough for Lions B, as they desperately need to pick a wicket here and break this partnership between Adarsh and Jitin. Again this time, width offered and well cut by Jitin, but the man Keel Suchak cuts it off at point. Good fielding. Abdullah Imtiaz, having bowled 5 dot deliveries to Jitin Pratap Singh, going for his final delivery. He will look for a maiden over. This time Jitin, a good shot, shouts of catch it, but the fielder Dylan, think the ball dropped just short of him, and well cut out, getting 2 runs. Jitin Pratap Singh, as we can see in the replay. Abdullah Imtiaz, Jitin, the pull shot type. Dylan tried for the catch, but the ball dropping just short of him, going through but not hitting the fence. Jitin Pratap Singh getting 2 runs. At the end of the first power play, Caravans 41 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, needing just 54 more runs from their 40 overs at a required run rate of 1.35. Rehan Atif, who's bowled very well so far, continues from the Kilimanjaro end, bowling over the wicket to the left-hander Adarsh Dilip. The power play is over, but the Lions B captain still just has 2 men on the fence, having a long on and a deep mid wicket for the left-hander Adarsh. I think it's pretty understandable as to why he doesn't have many fielders on the fence, because he can't afford to give away easy singles. He needs to stop those singles. He needs to keep it tight. So only 2 fielders on the fence. Rehan Atif, just given 12 runs going into his 6th over, has been pretty economical so far, but that's not enough for Lions, as they need to pick a wicket. Oh, missing the outside edge of Adarsh Dilip. Again, a very good ball by Rehan Atif. Play and miss from Adarsh Dilip. This is exactly the line where he needs to bowl. He's been pretty consistent throughout his spell so far. Again, Adarsh just taps it to point. Another dot ball. Rehan going for the 5th delivery of his over. That's well bowled. Adarsh trying to look for a run. Jitin Pratap Singh saying no. That's straight into the fielder's hand. No need to risk it. I think Adarsh will look to ruin this over and not give Rehan a maiden. Let's see. It's well bowled by Rehan Atif. Maiden over. Excellent over by Rehan. Very good bowling. At the end of 11 overs, Caravans 41 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. As we can see, the bowler Rehan feeling some pain in his leg. I hope he's okay. Don't think he'll continue bowling now from the Kilimanjaro end. As we can see, he's slightly limping, Rehan Atif. Don't think he'll continue bowling from the Kilimanjaro end. There will probably be a change in bowling. As we can see now, Abdullah Imtiaz going to bowl his second over. Just gave 2 runs in his first over. A very tidy over. But Lions B need to break this partnership. Very crucial, as they say, 1 brings 2. So, getting 1 wicket, they can add pressure on Caravans. Classy shot. What a shot. A cover drive by Jitin Pratap Singh. Beautiful looking cover drive. Gets 4 runs. Pick the gap. Beautiful shot. As we can see in the replay, the ball bowled in the slot. And Jitin Pratap Singh says, I'm not gonna miss this one. Easy pickings for him. Gets a 4 run. Gets 4 runs and moves to 25 of 25 deliveries. As we can see, Abdullah Imtiaz now sending the cover fielder deep into the fence. As Jitin Pratap Singh did a very good shot. Abdullah Imtiaz going again for his second delivery. And that's well played by Jitin. Says no run. Having 6 fielders on the offside and no one deep square of the wicket. Only a long one who's deep, who's at the fence on the leg side. So can't afford to bowl on the pads. Again, that's well bowled, but this time protection is there in the deep. Will just be a single. Now Adarsh Dilip on strike. Abdullah Imtiaz going for his 4th delivery to Adarsh Dilip. Abdullah doesn't have anyone deep on the offside. Only 2 fielders on the fence for Adarsh. A deep mid wicket and a long on. No one deep on the offside. Adarsh will probably be looking for a shot over the top of the inner ring in the offside. Again, that's really well bowled by Abdullah. Adarsh defends him. I think Caravans moving towards victory. Almost halfway there. Just needing 49 more runs. Many overs left. No pressure whatsoever on the batsman. It's well played. A loud call by Adarsh. Chance of a run out. Rehan Atif. Inaccurate throw by him. Very good running, a quick single taken by Adarsh Dilip, who keeps the strike for the next over. End of over number 12. Caravans 47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. As we saw, Rehan Atif wasn't looking really good after he ended his 6th over, was slightly limping, probably hamstring or something. Therefore, a change in bowling from the Kilimanjaro end. Abdul Samad Ahmed has come for bowling. Change in bowling probably brings a wicket for Lions. Abdul Samad Ahmed, as we know, a very experienced bowler, was batting well early on, just lost his wicket. He's now in for bowling. As we can see, Abdul Samad Ahmed coming into bowl to Adarsh Dilip, having 4 men on the ring. Long on, long off, deep extra cover, and a deep mid wicket. Shouts of a catch! Ball falls just short of the fielder, the captain Atif Salim. Ball falling just short. Exactly what Abdul Samad Ahmed is trying to do. Tempt the batsman to go for the big shots. And he has protection at the boundary. Hopefully looking for a catch at the boundary. Now Jitin Pratap Singh, who's on 24 of 27 runs, now on strike. Abdul Samad Ahmed having a similar field for Jitin as well. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper on the offside. That's well bowled, just defended by the batsman. A dodge ball. Well driven down the ground towards the longer fielder. Single taken by Jitin Pratap Singh. Again the lefty on strike, Adarsh Dilip. Abdul Samad going to bowl the 4th ball of his first over. That's well bowled. Good line, good length. Gets a dodge ball. This is the moment where Lions B need to find a way to break this partnership. If not, the game already pretty much has gone away from them, but will move away from them pretty much, and they will have no chance of coming back unless they break this partnership now. And Abdul Samad, with his experience, he will look to break this partnership and set the batsman up. It's well driven down the ground. Protection there. Tahir Chakera. Just a single. End of 13 overs. Caravans 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, as we can see, Abdullah Imtiaz continuing to bowl from the road end. This time to Jitin Pratap Singh, having two fielders out in the deep in the offside, having a long off and a deep cover. Yeah, Abdullah Imtiaz as he goes to bowl the first ball of his third over. Jitin Pratap Singh thought it was a run, was going for it, but a call of wait on from Adarsh Dilip saying no run there. As we can see, Abdullah Imtiaz, no protection out in the deep on the leg side. That can be a bit risky against batsmen who are well set. As we can see here, Jitin Pratap Singh just flicking it towards a short mid-wicket fielder just to the right of him, towards his right, and getting an easy single. Again, the lefty Adarsh Dilip on strike now. Abdullah Imtiaz will look to break this partnership before it gets out of hand and the game totally goes away from Lions B. You can see the umpire just helping out Caravan's captain Jitin with his grip. Ready to go again. Oh, it's well bowled. Play and a miss. Adarsh Dilip slightly misses out on that occasion. With offered by Abdullah. Adarsh unable to pounce on it. A dodge ball. A loud call by Adarsh. Jitin Pratap Singh says no run there. Very well fielded by Rehan Atif. Out there at short mid-wicket. Again, well bowled, slightly fuller on the leg stump by Abdullah. Adarsh drives it straight to the hands of the bowler. Abdullah having given just 9 runs in 2.5 overs, going for the last ball of his third over. And a good finish to his third over. At the end of 14 overs, Caravans 52 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. I think it's been really sensible batting so far by Adarsh and Jitin Pratap Singh, having lost their openers early on inside the first 3 overs, having no runs on the board at that time. Adarsh and Jitin Pratap Singh using their experience and batting very sensibly to take the game slow, knowing that the score required on the board is not a massive one. Therefore, just playing those singles and doubles, dropping the ball here and there, finding a boundary of the bad balls. It's been very sensible and very mature batting by Jitin and Adarsh. As we can see again, Abdul Samad Ahmed coming to bowl to Jitin Pratap Singh. This time doesn't have a deep, doesn't have a long off, has a mid off inside the 30-yard circle. I think that's just to take away that single that Jitin likes to take down the ground. But then Jitin says, if you bring the long off fielder up, I'm gonna go to long on and take an easy single. Adarsh on strike. Four fielders on the fence for Abdul Samad. To Adarsh. Really well bowled. Straight towards the field at Gully Point region. Kilsuchak giving no run there. Again, very well bowled by Samad, Abdul Samad. A tight line and a tight length as well, giving no room to the batsman. Goes again, shouts. Oh, that's a very good run taken by Caravans. The Lions B captain not happy with the fielders there. Those runs can't be afforded by Lions. Defending just 40 runs, just 41 runs required for Caravans now. Can't give away such easy singles. But nonetheless, have to give credit to Caravans. That's really good running by Adarsh and Jitin there. Again, a dot ball by Abdul Samad Ahmed. As we can see, a short extra cover. Abdullah Imtiaz standing there, probably to attack Jitin for the uppish drive. It's a classy stroke by Jitin Pratap Singh. Batsman call for 2, but settle for just 1 run. Well fielded by Dylan Manish out there towards the deep extra cover region. Final delivery for Abdul Samad's second over. He's just given 7 runs, bowling the last ball of his second over to Adarsh Dilip. Tossed up delivery and well hit, goes through the field. Muhammad Shabib out there, Shamil Hamir out there in the boundary at deep extra cover region. Thought Shabib will cut it off, but doesn't, and the ball runs away to the fence. A powerful drive towards the cover region by Adarsh Dilip. Picks up 4 runs and moves to 20. Caravans now 59 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 15 overs. Just 36 required now from 35 overs. Just required run rate of 1.03 per over. Should be a comfortable finish for Caravans now, as Lions B look like they're already out of the game and have given up by the way they've been fielding. Again, Abdullah Imtiaz coming for his 4th over from the road end, bowling to Jitin Pratap Singh. That's well bowled and goes through the fielder there, Abdul Samad Ahmed. Tahir Chakera going after the ball. Oh, that's not good fielding. Unable to cut it off. That's 4 runs, easy 4 runs given. Shouldn't have been a single in the first place. 4 runs given. Lions B looking really down on the fielding there. As you can see, Tahir Chakera, the ball should have been cut off. Slightly loses his balance and the ball hits the fence. Jitin Pratap Singh moving to 29 runs now. Abdullah Imtiaz going for the second ball. That's a dot. Apologies, Jitin moving to 33 runs. Now he will look to stay till the end and get his half century. Playing the captain's knock, coming in at a difficult time where 2 wickets had fallen. Both the openers had been dismissed inside the first 3 overs. Took the innings well, playing a captain's knock. He will look to finish the game from here on. It's well bowled, well fielded as well. Abdullah Imtiaz has given 13 runs in his 3.3 overs. Not been at the best of his economy, but the batsman playing really well here. Again, well defended, solid by Jitin Pratap Singh, as he's got 4 runs. Really no need to do anything extra. Just wait for the wider deliveries and the balls in the slot and find runs of those balls. No need to convert good length balls into runs. And Abdullah Imtiaz this time bowls a straight Yorker direct at the stumps. That was a surprise. Jitin didn't quite expect that to happen, but digs it out. Puts his bat at the right time. Well bowled. A good change by Abdullah Imtiaz. Again, well flicked away by Jitin Pratap Singh. No protection out there in the deep. Not a good delivery by Abdullah Imtiaz. I'm sure the captain and the bowler, both of them, won't be happy with that. Easy pickings for Jitin Pratap Singh. Adds 4 runs to his and his team's tally. Jitin Pratap Singh moving to 37 runs, having just faced 41 deliveries, playing at a really good strike rate. Now, uh, Caravans are 67 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 16 overs. And we go for a drinks break where the players get to chill a bit. We'll be back after the drinks break as Caravans will look to finish the game, needing just 28 runs at a required run rate below 1. Sure, Lions B won't be highly satisfied by their fielding and bowling performances. Club. The cricket has resumed after a short break, after a short lunch break, and we're back. Shamil Hamir bowling the first over. We were slightly late. He's bowled 5 balls. This is the last ball of Shamil Hamir's first over. As we can see, only 26 required for Caravans to win this game. A good punch by Adarsh. Easy single. That's end of over number 17. Caravan 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. As we know, Caravans were 6 for the loss of 2 wickets inside the first 3 overs. They had lost both their openers, and since then the captain took the responsibility along with Adarsh, and they've put up a really good partnership of over 60 runs and are now cruising for victory. As we can see, the Lions B captain Atif Salim has now taken the ball in his hand. He's coming to bowl around the wicket for Adarsh. He's got protection out in the deep. Long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket for the captain Atif Salim, bowling to Adarsh. First ball starts well. Adarsh just defending him. As I said, Caravans were not in a really good space when they lost their 2 openers, and since then these 2 batsmen have really played well. A very sensible knock between both of them. Oh, I think that slipped out of the captain's hand. Atif Salim, a big beamer bowled by the captain of Lions B. Umpire signals no ball, and this time free hit. The free hit will be bowled by the captain of Lions B to the captain of Caravans, Jitin Pratap Singh. As we can see in the replay, Atif Salim, the ball just slipped out of his hand. Easy pickings for Adarsh, takes 1. And since the batsman changed, the field can be changed as well for the free hit delivery. Atif Salim setting his fields properly and ready to bowl the free hit. Goes for it. Jitin Pratap Singh goes high. Protection there towards the long on region. Just a single. As you can see, Caravans just needing 23 runs now. Both the batsmen are well set in, and this should be a really comfortable win for Caravans from here on. Unless Lions B pick 2 quick wickets and get both the set batsmen out, I don't see them coming back in this game. Well swept. Slight misfield there by Shamil Hamir, and they get 2 runs. This is really not pleasing from Lions. I'm sure the captain won't be happy with that. Shamil Hamir, slight fumble. Adarsh and Jitin running the first run hard. Called for the second and got it easily. Oh, Adarsh read the short ball quickly. Came back, pounced on it. Use of the crease. And took it towards the square leg region. Easy pickings for Adarsh Dilip. 4 runs. Just a slightly short delivery. Adarsh using the depth of his crease. No protection out there towards the square leg region. Easy boundary. And Adarsh now moving to 29 runs. Also, Caravans is moving towards their total. Just 16 required now. Atif Salim bowls again. Shouts of catch it. And that's an easy single. There was a mid-off in place, but the ball dropped just short of him. Easy single in the end. as fast as they can. Oh, captain to captain, Atif Salim. The captain of Lions B has just dismissed the captain of Caravans, Jitin Pratap Singh. A soft dismissal in the end, I would say. A good length delivery by Atif. Jitin, don't know what he tried to do there. I think he went to push it for a single, but the ball just held itself on the surface. And Jitin taking his bat really early, playing the shot early, giving it straight to the bowler himself, Atif Salim. Easy catch in the end. And finally, the partnership is now broken between Jitin and Adarsh. A very good partnership. 75 run partnership by these two. Really almost won their team the game. Now I think, even though the wicket fell, Caravans should comfortably win this game now. Kasimu Nasoro, also known as Chete, Tanzania national team player, is into bat right now at number 5 alongside Adarsh Tilip, who's well set, playing 30 of 52. Jitin Pratap Singh, a very good innings in the end, 39 of 45, playing at a strike rate of 87. Very well played. Surely must have wanted to take the game till the end, get his half century. Unfortunately for him, the captain of Lions B said no, I'm going to dismiss you before that. However, Kasim Nasoro Chete in the crease right now. Adarsh playing it towards the point region to Shamil. Dodge ball. You never know. It's the game of cricket. May seem really unlikely for Lions to come back. Shouts of catch it! And Abdullah Imtiaz drops the catch. This time of the game, you got two new batsmen in. You never know what can happen. But Lions B missed that opportunity. The chance of getting the second batsman who was set, Adarsh Dilip, out. As you can see, Abdullah Imtiaz had reached to the ball, took his body well, but just the ball in the end just fumbled out of his hand. A catch that should be taken. Abdullah Imtiaz misses it. Shamil Hamir going to deliver again to Kasim Nasoro Chete, who's playing his first ball. Just defends it, getting his eye in. Kasim Chete knowing only 14 runs are needed. No need to hurry things. Many overs left to go. Kasim Chete, with all his experience, sure, he won't play a rash shot. Will just take the game to the end without giving another wicket away. Oh, has a swing at it. Kasim Nasoro. It was there in the slot. Kasimu tried to go inside out over the extra cover fielder there, Rehan Atif. Tried to find a boundary, but then just misses out on that occasion. Again, a hard hit by Kasim Nasoro, but the captain, Atif Salim, is there in the deep to cut it off and stop it. Restricted to just a single. Caravans moving closer towards victory. Just 13 required now. 82 for 3 after 18.5 overs. Adarsh just defends it. End of over number 19. Caravans 82 for the loss of 3 wickets. The captain Atif Salim, who broke the partnership and got his team the breakthrough. He's back to come and bowl again from the road end. I think the moment where Lions B lost this game was during the batting, where Kil Suchak and Abdul Samad Ahmed were very well set into the crease, and then a really beautiful ball by Akil Anil to dismiss Kil Suchak, who was well set, having played Kil Suchak, who was well set, having played 62 balls and scoring 24 runs. But Akil Anil, who bowled a beautiful delivery to dismiss him, pitching outside the off stump and taking his off stump out. A proper off break delivery by Akil Anil to dismiss Kil Suchak. Where he broke that partnership is when the wickets started tumbling for Lions B, and they couldn't manage to get a score that is enough to keep Caravans down. Atif Salim, well bowled this time. Outside the off stump, Kasim Nasoro knows that there is no need to fish those deliveries, just lets it go. This time Atif Salim withdrawing from his run up, a dead ball signaled by the umpire Adil Kasam. Again Kasimu goes for the big shot and over the fielder. That's 6 runs to Kasim Nasoro, and 6 runs less from the required runs. Only 7 runs needed now. As you can see, tossed up delivery by Atif Salim. Kasim Nasoro comes slightly down the wicket and over the top of the longer fielder there, Shamil Hamir. I think Atif Salim deliberately bowled that delivery in order to tempt Kasim Nasoro and hope that he doesn't clear the man and gives the catch. Oh, as we can see, Adarsh Dilip suffering a cramp now. This does not look good. Adarsh Dilip, I think it's a muscle pull. As we can see the doctor going inside, getting in to check what has happened with Adarsh. Generally, once you are playing and then when you go for a break and then come back in, such things do happen quite often. It's really normal for cricketers. As we can see, Adarsh Dilip slightly suffering there with a muscle pull. Anyways, the good sign is he's back on his feet, slightly limping, but he stood up. Hopefully for Caravans, he's ready to keep batting and stay there till the end and finish the 7 runs required. Adarsh has put his pads on, putting his gloves on, and is ready for action once again. Atif Salim, having two balls left from his second over, will look to pick another wicket here, so as to pull the overs and make Caravans stay there for as long as possible. Atif Salim this time coming around the wicket to Kasim Chete. Oh, Kasimu comes down the wicket and drives him straight down the ground. Shamil Amir is there to cut it off. Just a single. Adarsh Dilip on strike. You can see Atif Salim making some adjustments to his field. Adarsh had pulled one ball towards the square leg, fine leg region for 4. This time Atif Salim has put protection in that region. Atif Salim continuing from around the wicket, coming to bowl the last ball of his second over. This time Adarsh cuts it well, but straight to the fielder, Dylan Manish. Is he stop? End of the over. End of over number 20. Caravans now 89 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Caravans now needing only 6 runs. Shamil Hamir has come to bowl his third over. Shamil bowls it. A good hard drive by Kasim Nasoro. And Dylan Manish, a good stop as well. That ball was travelling, hit hard by Kasim Nasoro Chete. Then Dylan Manish, very good fielding there. I think Adarsh Dilip, since he got that muscle pull, he might be looking to finish it with a big hit so he doesn't have to run anymore. Just one hit and finish the game. I think that's what he might be looking for. As Shamil Amir comes over the wicket to Adarsh. No, he just plays a correct cricket shot, proper flick shot in the gap towards the square leg field Abdullah Imtiaz and gets an easy single. Surely now the game is done and dusted. Caravan just needing 4 more runs as Kasim Nasoro is on strike. It's well bowled and well cut by Kasim Nasoro. The ball goes through between point and gully. It's 4 runs and that's it for today's game. Caravans have won the game by 7 wickets. Kasim Nasoro finishing it with a beautiful cut shot. As we can see, what a shot. Width offered by Shamil Amir and Kasim Nasoro easily finishing the game. Caravans finishing the game in just 20.3 overs, giving 29.3 overs to spare. A very comprehensive victory for Caravans. Lions B won't be too happy as they were outplayed by Caravans in all 3 departments of the game. Very good performance by Caravans. Caravans Adarsh finishes on 32 of 57, Jitin 39 of 45, Kasimu 13 from 10 deliveries. And that's it for Lions B. Rehan Atif, really good bowling. 6 overs, just 12 runs given, 1 maiden bowled, and 1 wicket taken. Economy rate of 2 runs per over. It was very good bowling by Rehan Atif. Also Dinan Manish, slightly expensive, but also got a wicket. 4 overs 27. Abdullah Imtiaz, tidy bowling, 4 overs 17. Abdul Samad Ahmed, 2 overs 11. Shamil Hamir, 2.3, 11. Atif Salim, 2 overs 17. And picking up the captain of Caravans getting 1 wicket. Lions B's pick of the batsman, Kil Suchak, hitting 24 runs of 62 deliveries. And Abdul Samad Ahmed, 17 of 42. Rehan Atif was there for quite some overs, 4 from 16. Also Shabib Momin, 3 fours and a 6. 20 runs from 20 deliveries. And Lions just reached 94 runs in their 32.3 overs. Pick of the bowlers for Caravans, Akhil Anil, 8.3 overs, 20 runs given, 6 wickets picked up. Really good bowling. Kasim Nasoro picking up 1 wicket, Yalinde 1 wicket, and Johnson Nyambo picking up 2 wickets. Overall, a very good performance by Caravans. That's it for today.
In reply, Caravans scored 95 runs in 20.3 overs with contribution from Adarsh Dilip 32 from 57, Jitin Pratap Singh 39 from 45, and Kasim Nasoro finishing the game with 13 runs in 10 balls. From bowling, Rehan Atif bowling 6 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Dilan Manish 4 overs, 27 runs, 1 wicket. And Atif Salim 2 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. Man of the match for today's match is Akhil Anil. Well done, Damu. Today's game was live streamed on YouTube and with Smarks Production doing it very well. Thank you very much.